All right. Just getting the Bannerlord loaded up, and then Merknar, the Marauder, can get back in full swing. I don't know if the seems like the redirect worked. A few people made it over from the other stream. Yeah, welcome everybody. I don't know if the redirect is actually working or if people are just clicking on a link, but yeah, that's why I kind of put both so that people can make it over here if they want to. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this Bannerlord campaign. Thanks to Ava for suggesting it. Basically, yeah, we were doing this self-bound thing or iron price thing where basically you gotta find all your gear and stuff. You can't buy anything. So basically that's the gist of it. We just can't buy anything from the shops. So we can do blacksmithing, but only with stuff that we find on in battle or whatever. Or also we like hire companions and like strip them and rob and smelt down all their shit. But there's a little bit of a loophole there. But we can't directly equip any of their weapons or armor or anything. So can't just use that as too much of a head start. But yeah, so we've done a couple of sessions already. We've made a fair bit of progress. As you can see, we're still on very basic armor. Normally I would have just taken knight's armor off these guys and I'd be wearing it myself. But yeah, because we're doing the iron price thing, we can't do that. But we do have our pride and joy, the profaned gilded great hammer, which is actually a Galmaraz head on a tier 5 or tier 4 handle, and we managed to make I think a master crafted one or a balanced one. I can't remember. But yeah, got really nice stats. 146 swing damage, which is blunt damage. So it's basically armor piercing. It's really short, 74 length, but ideal for like foot combat. So it's pretty nice. Then for mounted combat, we've got the silvered greatsword, which is a balanced greatsword. 125 swing damage, not too bad, but it's fast, 92 swing speed, and 156 length, so it's quite long, really good for horseback. And then we've got our heavy knight demi lance, which is not too long, so you can use it for poking pretty well as well, but you can couch with it as well, but it's not that great for couching. And I've just got some random harpoons that I found. But I'm trying to get a bow that I can use, but I've only got like 20 bow skill. I forget what we were directly about to do. I think we were going to go farm the Chaos Portal pretty soon. There's a tournament here we could fight in. We started off with fighting the tournaments ourselves, but we don't need to do that anymore because we've got 4 elite badass knight companions. And they just win the tournaments for us. He's spec'd into tournament fighting, so he gets double renown from tournament wins, so he just got 6 renown from that. We were pretty good for 2 seconds auto-resolving. Corsa Lance, yeah, I don't think... I was going to keep it, I was going to take it, but it can't be couched. So I kind of like it. I don't really use the couching much, but I like the idea that we can couch if we need to. So yeah, so my thought was we could go to Averheim and just try to get into some chaos battles. And I'm not sure if we can take on those guys. Yeah, just try and get into some chaos battles and just kind of join in. Oh, corruption's critical in Krudenwald. Where's Krudenwald? Where's Krudenwald? It should be, there it is. I'm gonna say it should be fairly obvious. So yeah, I want to join the Chaos faction later on. So we're using a Bretonnian knight as our template for our character, but our role playing is that we're actually a Norscan mercenary basically that's been fighting in Bretonnia as a sellsword for various Bretonnian lords. Got a bit of a reputation as a warrior, and I've hired a few Bretonnian knights of low character that were happy to fight alongside a Norscan. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'd love to join this Chaos faction. If I had have been able to make it to him before he got smashed. Oh, here we go, Garm. See if we can find this Garm dude. Oh, I wanted to fucking join him. He won't let me join him. Oh well, I guess we're about to get captured. How did I do it last time? Oh, I did it. Yeah, so I did it wrong. So what we've got to do is, so these guys are hostile to us at the moment, but what we can do is we can go and join the Nurgle faction, and the Nurgle faction is friendly with these guys. So if we go join the Nurgle faction, that'll make us at peace with these guys. And then we can leave the Nurgle faction, like join the Nurgle faction as a mercenary. That'll put us at peace with these guys, but at war with everybody else. Then when we leave the Nurgle faction, then we'll automatically peace out with everybody else, but we'll still be at peace with these guys. And then we can join the Chaos faction. But then we would just immediately get fucked up because they're at war with everybody. But yeah. We could try to get away. I guess that's what we should do. Alright, so we lost half our knights. And we lost some morale, and now all my knights are going to be pissed off with me because I did that. Yep. But yeah, when there's a chaos settlement, you can go to their villages, and then you can actually recruit. Oh, well, normally you can recruit chaos troops. Maybe it takes a little while for the chaos troops to settle in. I don't know. Previously, I've been able to recruit like Norscan marauders and stuff there. You might have to wait till like the next generation of troops comes or something. Sure. A blessing you've worn off, so we'll do that. We could do some mercenarying for the Nurgle guys in preparation for the next rebellion. So it's going to be another year before there's going to be another rebellion. So basically we've got a year left. Oh yeah, is it a year to the day? If I write down the date, will we know that it's going to be exactly... Somebody said that a rebellion happens once every year, a chaos one, once every in-game year. So if I write down the date, will we know that there's going to be another rebellion, like exactly the same date? So it's winter 16... 2503. It was probably winter 15, but yeah. Alright, we'll go and pray. Yeah, I've got my faith up to five focus points now, so we can get the prayer up. So yeah, we haven't unlocked it yet, but when we get up to, eventually when we get up to tier 4, then our class ability will scale of faith, so the faith will be slightly useful for that. But faith points give you ward save anyway. So we've already got 5.5% ward save. If we can get it all the way to the end, apparently you get 25% ward save, so 25% damage reduction. Plus we get other damage reductions in our skill tree. Plus we get extra damage reduction when we pop our career ability. So all in all, we can be really tanky. And since we're already quite tanky, I feel like every point of ward save that you get just makes you like more and more tanky. I love making tanky characters. So. I was going to say we could just, my plan was just to sort of join in on other people's battles, but I reckon with 74 knights, we can probably just get 74 knights and just go on Roxor those chaos armies by ourselves, I reckon.
We're just our...
For anyone who hasn't seen Mountain Blade or Bannerlord before, this is what it's all about. So you have the campaign map, and then you go in and you actually literally fight hand to hand, eye to eye. Forward map warriors. So this is the hammer. It's only short range. You can hit stuff right next to you, but really this is the cavalry weapon. Oh, I missed. Yeah, as I said, it's pretty short. Bonk. Bonk. Pretty satisfying though. So throwing javelins like some filthy Kurgan horse lord. Yeah, well, my character is a Kurgan horse lord. My character's a Norscan who's been living in Bretonnia for a while, fighting as a sellsword. But really he wants to, you know, his dream is to go back north and become a chaos champion and lead his people. He doesn't talk much. He doesn't talk much about his chaos aspirations to his Bretonnian sellsword followers, but in his heart of hearts, that's what he dreams of. But yeah, so where are we going? Fuck, I'm lost. Aberheim. There we go. I just want to keep our priest blessing up all the time as much as we can. It says Sigmar blessing gives you prestige. I'm not sure if it gives you whatever your normal you know, like maybe because we're Bretonnian, it gives us chivalry. I'm not sure. We'll go to Krugenheim. Rock this tournament. The 6 renown. Oh, I think oh, that's right. We were just about to get back to Bretonnia to get another companion. That's what we were immediately doing then. Oh, so much for trying to win the tournament because fucking Volkmar rocked up. So we're not going to win a tournament when Volkmar's there. Like, all right, you can have this one, Volkmar. We'll just go and do some other tournaments elsewhere. But yeah, we're now one companion down. We just ranked up.
Mess with us.
Whoa, got a lot of loot for a little warband. The only problem with the self-found thing, or one of the big problems with the self-found thing, is that we can't carry hardly any loot because we can't get any pack horses. Yeah, so we need to like slowly accrue pack horses, but it's kind of hard work. Basically got to go to places where there's horses and then wait for bandits to raid the villages that are trying to bring the horses to market, and then kill the bandits to get the horses off them. Or you could go to war with the faction that owns the villages and just raid the villages for horses. Or apparently there's a quest you can do that gets your horses. We're doing quest for some of the horse villages, I guess, or... You're the Krugen, aka Clancy Brown. I don't think so. I don't know what that means, but I don't think so. Now, Baron Boris Ulbricht rocked up and stole our tournament win. Nice. Have we become the ultimate tournament champion yet? Yes, Zixes the Brute, my champion, is the ultimate tournament warrior. And Armand, the Bretonnian Knight, is rank 7. And Raga is me, Merknar, at number 4. I mean, not at 4, but 4 wins, number 20. And Raga's got like 2 wins somewhere down here. Yeah, Raga's got 3 wins. He's coming up. He's rank 100. Yeah, so down here's the Chaos Portal. Now, this just spews out constant parties of like 80 Chaos Marauders. Chaos Raiders, sorry. So basically what I want to do is like try and wait for a party to fight them, and then we want to just sort of join in and see if we can get some loots. And then monster mounts or orcs. Orcs are coming in the next update. The update that's coming out next is going to be dwarfs and orcs. Yeah, sorry, I just can't see shit. It's nighttime, that's why. There's demigriff mounts. You can see some right here. See the big demigriff mounts? They're really tanky. They got like 120 armor. Big couch. Alright, my knights just rode through them. Zixus took one out. Ah! Trying to kill as much stuff as we can so we can get a claim of the loot. Can't even see what the fuck I'm swinging at. Just keep swinging. If you see skulls, look for some skulls. Find any. That's right. Well, we killed 11, 13. We killed 13. So hopefully we get a bit of a share of the loot. Is Bannerlord better than Warband? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's much more advanced with, you know, but it's more about the mods. Like Mountain Blade and Bannerlord, you know, the basic framework of the games are amazing, but they lack in content, you know what I mean? There's just not enough stuff to do in the vanilla game. Like in Warband, I played like 1 game of vanilla Warband, and then I played like 1,000 games of Prophecy of Pendor mod, which is a total conversion. It's a total conversion mod that just adds heaps of extra content and heaps of like late game stuff to like grind and unlock and stuff. And yeah, that's what this basically does as well. It's got all the normal kind of stuff, but like different armors, different factions and stuff. But then on top of that, it's got this extra career system that you have to like kind of grind and unlock. And then on top of that, each of the factions have their own like kind of special currencies, and some of them have like special unlocks that you can get. Like the Wood Elves, you can go in, like you can spend the Harmony currency to get like extra hit points for your character, plus 10% hit points, and you can upgrade up to 5 times, so you have like 50% extra HP. You get extra party size. You can also unlock the ability to travel by the world routes, and it's quite expensive, but you can unlock different gates in like 4 or 5 different locations around the world. And then once you do that, you can spend like 100 Harmony, I think, to like teleport to those locations, you know. So there's just all this extra stuff to like unlock, and yeah, it just gives the game a lot more longevity and stuff. Got some nice upgrade there, some charm points, and yeah, so basically we've got all these prisoners. We could start recruiting chaos troops, but I don't know, maybe we should stick with knights for now, or maybe, I don't know, maybe we should get into the chaos troops. I'm not sure. Dented chaos marauders, braces. Pointed falchion. 93 physical, 100. That's a pretty good sword. If you wanted to learn one-hander, you'd make something similar to that. Yeah, I could probably make one that's like slightly better than that, but that's pretty much, you know, that's pretty much as good as it gets. Big star falchion one-hander. Might take that in case we want to level up our one-hander, which is all melee. That'd be, yeah, pokey, smitey, slashy, little choppy. Yeah, I'd say Bannerlord is probably better than Warband, but it's not better than the mods for Warband, I wouldn't say, you know, because it sort of is in a lot of ways. Like, it's way better graphics, like performance, it looks awesome, you know, but in terms of content, you know, those mods that have been around for like 10, 12 years, they just have so much more content. We'll just get a quick pray in. We're very devout in worshipping our chaos gods. We go to the Shrine of Sigmar, but obviously we don't pray to Sigmar. We just go to the holy place and befoul it, you know, and like, you know, we drip blood into the holy altars and praise Khorne and stuff. I just tell my knights to like wait outside because I have to commune with the gods, and they all respect my privacy and shit. And meanwhile, I mean, they're just like fucking it up and profaning the holy altars and stuff. Undrak Jonathan just got 250. The Way of the Great Axe. The Axe Father will witness him. Yeah, we're capped on two-hander at the moment, like completely capped. We can get a bit more polearm, get a bit more one-hander.
Hear me!
I'm not in too much of a rush to get my two-hander up, because I figure it'll be easy to get up once we're trying to.
You onward, men! Get moving!
He's a pretty beefy one-hander. Yeah, I won't bother trying to recruit any of these Warriors of Chaos yet. We'll have plenty of opportunities later. We managed to get 9 horses so far from just random lootings. Meat's kind of heavy, so is grain. All the foods are. I might keep it though, because we want to hire more. Want to hire more knights soon. Will there be a prophecy Pendor mod on Bannerlord? They've talked about doing it, but I think they're still trying to figure out what their plan's going to be. I think they've actually confirmed there will be now, yeah, but they just haven't confirmed what they're going to actually specifically do. I think that's right. I think they said they're kind of thinking yes they will, but they're kind of in the planning stage. I think they were saying basically if they do it, they're probably going to want it to be like a paid DLC or something that they actually get paid for. Because yeah, I don't know. I think it was something like that. I can't remember exactly what he said. I haven't checked up on it in a few months, but it's quite long. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's not really. I mean, I didn't really care about my one-handed skill much, so it doesn't really matter too much. But rather than level up two-hander that doesn't give us any skill at all, we might as well. Although two-hander, although it doesn't give us any, we can't get any two-handed skill points. We can still get character experience, and you get character experience based on how much damage you do and stuff. So, you know, we probably would actually level up faster with the two-hander just because we'd be doing big hits. But yeah, I thought I may as well just get a bit of one-hander while we're here. Hey, Andrew Jones is subscribed on Twitch. Thanks so much, buddy. Do says Andrew Jones. thanks, Andrew. I've already named one of my characters after you from last time you did a super chat. Your name is Andrak Jonathan. You're one of my mighty knights. My mighty corrupted knights. So by the campfire, as it gets dark and your men set up camp, as the night goes on, you see that your men have broken off into two groups. One seems to be telling war stories. The other is just talking. What will you do? Listen to the story of the hunt, scouting, throwing tactics, or listen to the discussion of negotiations, XP for charm, trade, and roguery. I don't care too much about trade, but charm and roguery sounds good. You got a point in charm, 15 points in trade, and 7 points in roguery. Nice. Whenever it says that you get 1,000 points of experience or whatever, it's not actually 1,000 points. It's like 1,000 points per tick or whatever, and like it'll be like heaps of ticks. Like if you read a book and it says you get 5,000 experience, you actually read the book over like 10 ticks or something, and you end up getting like 100,000 experience or something. So yeah, so whatever. But yeah, so we just got 1,000 experience apparently, but it was actually way more than that. And we got to level up from it too. So yeah, roguery we need to keep getting up. Scouting is good. We want to get at least there, but we're probably going to go all the way with 10 cunning. So eventually we want to go for like 330 scouting. But we've got learning rate 8, it's pretty good. Even if I absolutely maxed it out, we'd only get up to like 11 learning rate, so it's not like that much of a big deal. Tried the full Sturgeon infantry army myself and taking Uskotol. All is good, but siege defenses are eternal, and you're mostly totally dependent on siege defenses. How did you take the take Uskotol? Did you do the thing where you like lure them outside a bit at a time to fight your squad or whatever? Somebody was telling me that's how you do it. Yeah, because I knew you said that you could take Uskatol, but I don't know how to do it, so I didn't do it. And you weren't around to tell me. So yeah, so oh well. You just took it as a tier 2 clan? Cool. I don't know, that doesn't really help me though. I don't really know, like, tactically what that means I should do. So do you just, so you're saying I should just go in there with like 100 dudes and just F1, F3 and I'll win? I would like to get my two-handed up a bit more, but it's probably not really that critical. Yeah, I don't really know what's, like, I kind of want everything. So we want to go athletics 5 eventually. Probably want to eventually go 5 riding as well. Well, that's not as important. We need to go 5 in two-hander. We need to go 5 in two-hander for sure. Probably 5 in one-hander would be good as well, and probably 5 in polearm would be good as well. Don't care about charm, particularly. Leadership, theoretically, we need some, but I don't know if we actually do. I guess roguery is probably the most important thing, really. But I might put some more points in endurance. Let's see. You just need to jump in and murder. Jump in and murder. Okay. Yeah, I built 4 onagers and broke all the siege defense engines and broke one of the walls. Okay. Starving the garrison. Is this all the same things, or is this all different suggestions you're making? Like, is this all the things you did in one run, or is this suggestions, different suggestions you're saying? I haven't had much success with starving garrisons. With myself, I tried it on a town, and they just never really starved, even though I took all their food and I just bought all the food from every single trader that tried to go in there, and they, like, I didn't let any food go in there, and they just, I don't know, they did go. Actually, I was trying to make it rebel, and I think I got their garrison to go down, but they didn't actually rebel. But they did. I think the garrison did go down. So yeah, so that would have probably worked if I wanted to take it over by force, I guess. All right, we need to get in here and get another Bretonnian knight. We might be able to get through here without getting rolled. Sweet. Snuck through. 1.6 days till we run out of prayers. We want to look for another holy site pretty soon. These are the Maisontal Regiment's Renown. They are tier 9 infantry. So if you're playing any sort of mercenary class, you can get these guys up to tier. You can get these guys, level them up till they get to tier 9, then convert them into companions that have 270 all skills. Basically, like the strongest characters that you can possibly get. Yeah, I really like the idea of taking over Uskatol really early and just having and then just paying off the faction that owns it, so I can just have my own little independent town, you know. I'd like to kind of learn how to do it so that I can do it in future playthroughs, but yeah, I don't know how to do it, so. But next time I play vanilla, I'll have to give it a try. Hey, Andrew Jones just won the tournament. Got a Knight Demi Lance. Might give that to Zixis the Brute, so he can have a lance as well. And we just need to find another huzzah. Another knight such as this guy to join our ranks.
I know. What is your name, stranger?
Palace is one of the best looking castles, but to the infantry I had to add axemen and archers. Really? So you couldn't do it with just the heavy axemen? Did not do that until you took. So you managed to take one castle and one town with just heavy infantry. All right, cool. So we've got all of our companions now. We only need another 73 more renown to get another companion. Extra travel speed when our morale's high. Very good. A bit of steward could be good, but I reckon we want to maybe. Wait up. So our new character is level 24. And everyone's level 24. Except for Raga, he's 24 and a half. Raga the Berserker. Maybe should I make Raga the Berserker my steward? He's pretty bad as a steward. He's only got 1 intelligence. No, I don't think we really need steward. I don't think we need steward. I don't think we need medicine really either. I've already got medicine myself. Yeah, I think we just won't worry about it at all. Party skills are for wimps. Yeah, Merc. No, I've got medicine 3, which is enough to get us, you know, decent medicine to keep our party healing effectively. No steward, but we don't need party steward. We don't need party size really at all. We've just got such an elite band of tiny band of warriors that we don't need party size at all. I don't think. Leadership again, we don't need leadership at all, really. Yeah, scouting and roguery is the main things we need, as well as our combat skills. So yeah, it'll be good. All right, so let's start recruiting knights. Do a little recruitment drive. And we'll probably farm some 80-man beastman parties. Not right now, but you know, once we get full party. And then we'll go up and see if we can take out we can probably take that 30-man. We could split it from that.
We will try.
Yeah, beastman parties are good because they give you food. so
Chevaleroux, en avant! Forward! Chevalier, follow me!
right, so companions can come with me. The rest of the knights can
Chevaleroux,
go over there. And the infantry can
en avant!
Alright, send the knights in from that side. We'll come in from this side. Oh, fuck! I got smashed. The origin of the food is uncertain, but it contains traces of humans. Indeed. This is Andrak. Look at Andrak, is so bulky. He's just like a unit. It's like, yeah, I like this two-hander for their cavalry. Just cleave about them. So yeah, I've got a little bit of food. Oh, this has been taken over by vampires. So does that mean there's vampire troops here? Yeah. Oh, we've run out of prayers. Where's the closest prayer shop? Not the tournament. Did you make that spear? No. No, I didn't get the. I didn't make the spear. I just run it in a tournament. Or one of my knights did. I did about 4 tournaments. I did about 6 tournaments. I won 4 of them, and then after that, we just get the knights to fight the tournaments for me, because I'm their lord. I just auto resolve these guys.
You got a problem?
Oh, nice hunting bow. I was thinking about I wanted to get my bow skill up at some point. Might gonna try some bow. Try my hand at bowing. Lock those so we don't accidentally sell our favorite weapons.
Back off, stranger, unless you want.
Actually, yeah, so I want to give all my knights ranged weapons so that I can put them into the horse archer group eventually.
Under my command! Riders! Move! Troops! Move! Soldiers! Move! Whoa! Listen! Stop, you imbeciles!
Nice. Yeah, if I get my bow up to 30, then I'll be able to use a better bow that I've got. No. There we go. We got it up to 30. I'm hoping that eventually I can get up to 50, kill some wood elves, and get a basic wood elf bow. But it's more likely we'll end up with a bunch of shitty, you know, beastman bows. But I'm okay with that.
I don't temples!
There we go. Now I've got the sweet bow. Well, the slightly less shit bow. Definitely not a great bow. Yeah, we'll quickly recruit a heap of cav. And then we'll go after some beastmen parties. Some bigger beastmen parties. I'd say. Did I just get what? No. I should have gotten yeah, these guys go up to questing knights, and then the questing knights cost you chivalry per day, so we don't really want that. Yeah, blessing the lady gives us 15 chivalry per day. Yeah, it'd be cool if they did put Prophecy of Pendor on Bannerlord, but honestly, to me, I think that the Old Realms is my Prophecy of Pendor for Bannerlord, because I think one of the great things about Prophecy of Pendor is not so much that, not to take anything away from the Prophecy of Pendor devs, because Prophecy of Pendor is really awesome, and like a heap of different people contributed to it. I don't really know the full story of the mod team, like whether, you know, whether Saxon Dragon was like really dominant and like basically everything comes from him, or if like, you know, a lot of other people contributed a lot of stuff to it. But I know that he's like kind of the main creative director or whatever. But I guess what I'm saying is that like I think Prophecy Pendor is great, but I think one of the things that's so great about it is the fact that it just was developed over such a long time. It was like over 10 years of development on the mod. There's just so much stuff in it. Hey, Grey Book of Grudges just rated us on Twitch. Thanks for the host, Nathan. That's awesome, man. Shout out to Grey Book of Grudges, and Nathan does heaps of Total War content. I'm sure you guys already all know him, but if not, you can go and follow him on Twitch. I don't think he streams like super often, but you know, whenever he does, it's an event, so you should keep an eye out for it. But yeah, thanks for a huge host, Nathan. That's awesome, man. Welcome everyone coming over from Nathan's stream. You guys were playing the campaign beta, or he's still finishing his pre-beta campaign. I think last time he was hadn't checked out the beta yet because he was still trying to finish off his achievements for one of the previous campaigns. I've finished 3 campaigns since then. Oh, really? Jesus. I thought you only did streams like very occasionally, like not even once a week kind of thing, just occasionally kind of thing. Or is it sort of, it depends on your mood, like sometimes you'll stream like every day and then you might not stream for a month or whatever kind of thing. Speed running it, nice. Are you speed running beta AI campaigns, or just doing your own thing for achievements and stuff? From Cape Forest, because we don't care about, there's no deserts in this mod basically. Yeah, on mood. Sometimes I disappear for like 2 months. AI beta. Are you doing the AI beta? Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm just trying out the, like, basically I did Malekith today. So I did Kalfran's first, then I did Thorgrim Grudgebearer, because I just wanted to do campaigns that I was really familiar with to see, like, you know, with like, because campaigns that I'm really familiar with that I play a lot, so I know the difference, you know, with the AI. So I just did like 30-ish turns of each of those, I think. Just to get an idea of what it was like, and yeah, I could kind of see a little bit different, you know. But then now I've started a Malekith one that I'm going to try to like play for a bit longer, like maybe like go for like 50 turns and try to you know, see if get more of an idea of what the AI is doing after 50 turns kind of thing. But yeah, overall I've been enjoying the beta, and yeah, I think that it's like, if nothing else, it just feels a bit different from live, so it's just like nice and fresh. You know, something different to explore. Yeah, have you noticed anything with the beta that you really did not like? Like, have you run into any problems with the beta or anything that you didn't like? Yeah, I haven't really had, I don't know, like nothing really stands out to me as like hugely different in the beta, but yeah, just maybe the AI seems a little bit more active. Like when it declares war, it seems to be a little bit more decisive, and like the one thing I haven't noticed is like the AI just like going to attack and like taking one settlement and then just not taking any more settlements for like 3 or 4 turns or something, and just like faffing around. You know, like in the live game, quite often I'll see them like take one settlement, but then they don't follow up. They just sort of sit there with a couple of armies for a turn or two, and then they take another settlement like eventually or whatever. You know, like, so you don't, yeah, like they don't rush you fast enough kind of thing. Whereas I feel like in the AI beta, they do that. They're a bit more decisive and a bit less shit like that. but I don't know if it makes too much difference overall. Like they still seem to expand at about the same rate as they normally do. But I think like with the previous beta, like you didn't really, it was sort of subtle, so you didn't really start to notice it till turn like 30, 40, 50, you know, and then by turn 100 it was quite different, but you didn't really, like, up until turn 30 or 50 you don't really notice any difference, you know, but then like after that you slowly like notice them more and more. So maybe there's a bit of that with this as well, because it is sort of, I don't know, like it's sort of like it's like there's randomization, so it's like a tree of possibilities, but the tree is a little bit more there's a little bit more variance or something. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, anyway, I'm trying to say like maybe the differences are subtle, but they, over a period of time, they become more pronounced, but you don't necessarily notice it straight away all the time. But I've definitely noticed different factions surviving to what you would normally expect, and a bit more like random stuff happening. So it's nice and fresh anyway. We're playing Self-Found in this campaign. You're the best, bro. Thanks, King Bjorn. You're the best too. We're playing a Self-Found campaign this time. So we're doing Bretonnian Knight as the base, but we're role playing as a Chaos Marauder from Norsca that's operating as a sellsword in Bretonnia, fighting for various petty lords. But his ultimate goal is to become a great champion of chaos, and so we're traveling around and trying to you know, make a name for ourselves in the eyes of Khorne. But the difference with this campaign is we're doing Self-Found, so you're not allowed to buy anything. So zero shopping in this one. You have to pay the iron price. You have to kill your enemies and take your weapons from them. Although this time I am doing blacksmithing, but we're only allowed to use smelted weaponry and wood that we've captured from bandits. So basically we can do blacksmithing, but only with ingredients that we've prized from the cold dead hands of our slaughtered enemies after we wipe the blood off. So yeah. So anyway, so it's like this Self-Found campaign. So I'm up to, what level am I now? I'm level 16, but you can see I'm still in like really shitty gear because it's only what we've been able to find. But we have been able to blacksmith ourselves some pretty sweet weapons. We can't blacksmith bows though, of course, so we've got a really shit bow. Still got my starting horse. Haven't been able to get anything better than that. Also, we can't buy horses, so we've got no pack. We've only got a few pack horses that we've gotten. We've beaten up bandits and taken it from them. So we're constantly overweight, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, and it's just, I don't know, it's really fun. Self-Found, it's the way to go. If you played the mod before and you've tried out all the overpowered stuff, and then you wanna slow things down a little bit and have like a bit more of a grueling, longer term campaign, then yeah, Self-Found slows down the power ups a little bit. It's kind of cool. But yeah, so now we leveled up to tier 2, and we've got a pretty big party size now, 74. And we're just going to put together a band of knights so we can take out these 90-man beastman parties, and also try and take out the like 80-man chaos parties. I want a full stack of 74 knights before I take these on though. Like, we could potentially beat them with 40, but we probably get decimated. As we go around, we're just farming these tournaments with our knights. I don't fight in them myself. I just get my knights to fight for me. Dennis, the Bretonnian knight, he just disappointed me. Didn't win. We will fuck them up, don't worry. So yeah, our immediate goal, our sort of short-term goal at the moment is I want to go north and fight the other Chaos champions, so we can make a name for ourselves in the eyes of the gods. I'll just send troops because is my what? Oh, so I thought 3 of our guys was dead, but no, 3 of their guys are dead. None of my guys are dead, so that's fine. We got a couple of wounded. Milknar. So yeah, Milknar is currently operating as a Bretonnian mercenary, and I've got a few, you know, few less than stellar examples of chivalry following me. Seek out the seek out Bretonnian knights to fight in my warband, but secretly I'm like probing them to see if they're like not very devoted, so I can turn them to chaos.
Yeah?
Kill these guys, they might have some food. But we can't buy food, so we've got to farm, we've got to constantly farm bandits to get their food. And wood. Oh yeah, this area around here. So if you want to do blacksmithing, self-found blacksmithing, then Brion around this area is perfect because there's oh, is this there? Oh, was it Toulouse? Oh no, Toulouse. Oh yeah, oh, both of these, just all around this area really. The bandits. Yeah, no, it is this area. I'm not sure why though. Where's the wood coming from? But yeah, there's all these bandit parties around here, and you have chaos parties, and they seem to all have wood. Oh, there's wood over there. Maybe the wood gets brought in from other places, and then they rob it. But anyway, yeah, if there's just like some bandit parties around here, you just can farm them for wood. Also a good spot to recruit knights.
Mess with us and...
Masterwork Spartax. Yeah, I was using a Spartax before as my two-hander, but now we got our crafted hammer, so we don't need that anymore. A beggar with Galmaraz. I'm not a beggar, and it's not Galmaraz. It is a holy golden hammer, but I've profaned it and daubed it with bloody symbols. So the only thing better than a weapon that was forged for chaos is a weapon that was forged to honor the holy light of Sigmar, but it's now been befouled. I hate this thing, Fosric's Fortress. It keeps coming up all the time. It doesn't matter if you like investigate it. I've got 0% spellcraft, but even if you got 100%, like you succeed and then it tells you about it and you're like, wow, it's amazing. And then like, I don't know, it doesn't seem to do anything. Unless maybe it just gives you like extra spellcraft experience or something and I never noticed, but I'm pretty sure it just does absolutely nothing. But the annoying thing about it, which I don't mind if it just comes up with some little bit of storyline or exposition or something, but it keeps reoccurring all the time. And like you've already done it and then it just comes up again and it doesn't like do anything. So yeah, I don't know. Like the mod is still under development, so I guess some of those things maybe will probably just get changed later on. Oh yeah, these are Wainfleet peasant squires and Wainfleet peasant squites, and then they upgrade into Wainfleet peasant knights, which are tier 9 infantry. So if you're playing a mercenary that can convert troops into companions, these are a good one to get. Yeah, once you convert them into companion, they have 270 all skills, so they're like super good. If you want to make an Empire gun mercenary squad or whatever, these are great because they've got 270 gun as well. Once you've unlocked all the gunpowder stuff in Nuln, you can equip these guys with Hochland long rifles or grenade launchers or whatever you want to give them. I'll check here for some tournaments. Outlaws.
Mess with us.
Back off straight.
Spangle helm. Yeah, I still haven't managed to get a better helm than a spangle helm yet. Alright, we nearly got a full team. Alright, cool. So now we want to get back to Aberheim. Maybe we can go through here and fight some beastmen. I'll go this way. We can pray here first. Actually, the priestess of Shelia right there. Oh, it's Angor Warband.
We will trouble your
All right.
On my command! Soldiers! Cavalry!
Yeah, so we'll put the cavalry there. Put our companions there.
Wait, sir.
Just slaughtering these men. It's butcher's work. But it's work I enjoy. Hammer's good for like close in. Like super close in when it's packed like that. Yeah, Priestess Shelia. Up here. We'll just sit here for a second because we can pray again. You have enough knights to defeat chaos and get a better loot? Yeah, I know. That's why I came here, to get the knights. I just finished recruiting them. I just thought that was the last one I just got then. As I don't know, maybe you missed it just a couple of minutes ago. I just said how we're going to head over here to take out some beastmen on the way to Aberheim to fight chaos. Yeah, that's why we came over here, to get the knights so that we could fight chaos. You truly deserve the armor of chaos. Yeah, well, hopefully we can level up our roguery. Well, that actually, yeah, that's the thing. See, it'd probably be better off if we we'd probably be better off if we fought as a mercenary and did some raiding for a while first to get our roguery up, so that we get more loot. We can just oh, actually, we'll get pretty good raiding XP from selling prisoners. War Dancer armor would fit perfect. I actually did another playthrough where we were role playing as like a Slanesh champion, and she had War Dancer armor, like War Dancer armor, so she was sort of like in bikini armor, but then like massive spiked shoulders and like a full plate helm and like massive gauntlets and greaves, and it looked pretty cool, I reckon. Kind of sexy, but kind of barbarian warrior at the same time. It was a good vibe. It was not very effective as armor though.
Just harmless.
But yeah, no, I just killed that little party of beastmen just because they were there, you know, they were close by. I thought we may as well get them, start leveling up our knights a little bit on the way to fight chaos. Fuck. We're probably gonna almost tier up before we get there, and then we're gonna have to come back so we can get another Bretonnian knight companion. But it's not the end of the world if we have to come back. Well, we might be able to level up. We might be able to tier up on get up to tier 3 clan tier on these beastmen here, and then grab a knight on the way through. How much renown do we need? 32. Yeah, that's probably only like 3 beastmen fights, right? If we could fight this... Oh, I was going to say, if we could fight this on the open field, it'd be better. But it is, it's like, I thought it was going to be in the forest. But it's like a completely open field, so... That's totally fine.
Soldiers, move forward! Yeah! And then move!
Don't make things for me. Yeah, so we'll put them there. We'll spread them so they're even wider. charge. We're about done. Yeah, I got 14 right. Yeah, so we only need to do like 2 more parties and then we get our companion. So yeah, I'll knock out this last 30 renown. Then grab our last companion and head over to the Chaos Lands.
We will trouble.
Alright, hopefully this should do it.
On my orders! Troops! Soldiers! Forward! Move! Go! Zernik onward! Move! Gather!
I was trying to get my troops and then
Zernik! Lose their home!
Fuck! That was really bad. I actually just ordered them to move through the enemies without charging. And then, yeah, that was really shit.
Wait!
Yeah, I think I did a bad job of commanding my troops this time around. I'm trying to stay on the periphery and not take too much damage. Or maybe I'll just take heaps of damage. Oh. Yeah, I got wrecked. And back. Just swinging away. It's away. It's my corpse. I think we need one more little fight. Where's the closest town? It's there, I guess. we can actually smelt some stuff. Maybe we can go into the smithy and anything that's got like 3 wood or more, we can smelt because it'll make enough wood to be able to smelt another thing. And then anything that's got lots of wrought iron. Oh, that's my sword. And then we can make these bad boys. Just get a little bit more blacksmithing skill. Alright, cool. So basically all our knights are horse archers now. Makes them a little bit easier to keep them in a separate group. Yeah, we need 5 renown. So take at least 75.
We will trouble you.
And then that'll get us another
Under my
companion.
orders.
Cool, that should keep us in the right groups now.
Yeah! Bring someone after me! Zerling! Gather around! Moon Tempest!
Trying to kill as many as fast as I can. Just utter chaos, really. They're so good at just riding around poking with their spears. Beautiful. All right, cool. So we hit tier 3. Listen up a little bit more. Oh, did we get another career point yet? Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll go for upgrade cost reduction, but also 30-point bonus to Knight's polearm skill. Try and get that next time. Because I feel like they get most of their kills by poking with the spears as they ride past. Yes, we'll get up here, grab our Knight Companion, and top up our troops. We don't buy things, so we don't care about the merchant. It's irrelevant to us. We pay the iron price. Right. Alright, we'll have to go back and find a knight. Oh yeah, we can get 99 knights now. Might actually get 99, that way we'll be able to farm more chaos parties before we run out of knights. Hopefully we can recruit new chaos troops to replenish as our knights go down.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Alright, nice. Need to pray again. Eight Empire Flagellants joined my party, but they don't actually join my party, so I don't know, it's weird. Alright, another level up. I guess roguery. Try and keep that roguery going. And yeah, we'll get these knights Knight troops, having 30 points of extra polearm skill. Should help them out quite a lot. Smash this tournament. Perhaps you're a follower of Sigma, so you can't get battle pilgrims. Yeah, I guess so. Weird. The way that it decides who you follow or whatever, I'm not really sure. Because like when you pray here, it'll say you're now a follower of the Grove of the Lady or whatever, but it still gives me the Sigma, troops. So I don't know what's going on. All right, we got 99 knights. All right, I think we're good. So let's head to Aberheim and see if we can get some sweet chaos armors. The morale's pretty low. Unknightly. Wait up, why am I unknightly? Fuck you, you're unknightly. Oh, minus 75% morale because our chivalry is so low. Yeah, that's right. We'll get it back up. Somehow. By killing people, I guess. That's the most chivalrous thing you can do. Murdering people in the name of the lady. Tournament at Nome. Actually, I should put a couple points in gun. Oh no, I can't actually because yeah, we can't buy anything, so I can't read books, so I can't learn gun, so I can't get my extra discipline point. Kind of sucks. All right, our first chaos party. Let's see if we can take one on. We can get a little one, a little damaged one to start with. Something. We get another tournament behind them. Doesn't look like there's any night. Doesn't look like there's any chaos warbands around. They might have all get wiped out. Oh, there's some beastmen. But it's like a massive party of 140 beastmen. led by a foul beastman lord. Oh shit, I can't spend any more chivalry. We've got to get our chivalry. Once you get your chivalry over 2,000, you constantly get more chivalry per day. So that's, you know, that's what you want to do basically. I reckon we could take on 140 beastmen, no problem, but we might take a bit of damage.
We will trample your puny body beneath our hooves. Raksul.
Yeah, he's got 2 Minotaurs and 3 Man Rippers. Oh, he's got 45 Norscan Raiders as well.
Under my command! Horse archers! Whoa! Bring armour! Stay close! Trample those
If they go up like on a hill or something, that's going to severely hamper our abilities.
Charger!
Yeah, that's going to suck. But it is what it is.
Highwaymen! Trample!
Shot my horse in the butt. Yeah, this is bad, tactically bad for us. Like, it's like on this weird hill, so none of our charging is like working, and yeah, I don't think we're doing as well as we otherwise might have done. I wonder if we could have lured them down if we had have shot them for a bit. There's a lot of green and not much red, which is good, but oh, sorry. Yep, out of arrows. The gore in the back looked like he'd seen some shit. I didn't see the expression on his face, but yeah. Wow, I think we lost a lot of knights then. It's probably rough. Show my nobility of spirit by releasing this brave warrior, beastman. $87 left out of 99. Yeah, so we already lost 12 knights just straight up. That's pretty bad. Right, we gotta go and get rid of these prisoners. Yeah, the pond, and there's another one, a hunt or something, I think. There's the meadow. There's a few different ones where you can get food from. So, yeah. Oh, there's Chaos. Chaos Party. 84 Chaos. That's what we're looking for. Alright, this could be rough, but give it a crack.
You will die drowning in a pool.
Hear me! Troops! Move! Mounted or forward! Yeah! Highwayman! Armour! Follow me! The lady we see.
Oh shit, a lot of Chaos Knights.
Lucifer!
I want one of those fire horses. Is that it? They're all completely dead. Alright, let's see what sick loot we got. Chaos Lance. What length is it? 293, so really nice, really long. I'm not sure if it's that good for, yeah, I don't know. It might be too long for these guys. They might need a bit. I think they're better off with like shorter. Yeah, it's good lance for me if I want to use it for couch lancing. But I think for these guys, maybe they want lances that are a bit more around 200 length. That they can couch it, but they're more like gonna poke. You know, they're gonna like thrust poke like that. I think like that's when they get most of their kills, I reckon. Masterwalk War Razor is actually not bad as well. Yeah, thrust. They can thrust with it. 205. Yeah, I feel like that's more like what they want. For that thrust ability. Marauder boots, 28 armor. Oh, that's an upgrade for me. Nice. Braces, not really an upgrade for me, but I'll give Raga some chaos boots, just even though it's one less armor, but it'll make him look more like a beast. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Got a couple of nice lances out of it. How many troop knights we got left? 83 now. We've got a few. I might save the Chaos Knights and we'll start trying to recruit them. So we've got something to replace our nah. These are legendary ringmail shoulders. Just a sec, guys. I'm back in a moment. Huzzah! All right. I reckon we can still handle one or two more, at least one or two more chaos parties before we get wrecked. Yeah, if we can get it. Oh, we have 50. Yeah. So if we can kill some wood elves, we could get wood elf bows. We can use with 50. I don't know if we can get to 100 with 2 skill points though. 2 gets you to 98. Yeah, you need with 2 attribute points, you need 3 focus points to be able to get to 100. So yeah, we wouldn't be able to use Bow of Kurnos even if we could find one. But yeah, we'll be able to use like a Azurai bow or Azurai good bow or whatever, you know. The Azurai bows are alright, they're pretty high damage. 95 or something like that. But you know, actually finding one is another matter. But if we did somehow find one, then yeah. Actually, we'll keep looking up here, maybe there's more of them. No, just little bands. There's a little Beastman warband we can practice on.
Under my command! Yeah! Charge!
Let's not overcomplicate it this time around.
I wait.
Even though it's really short, you can only hit stuff that's directly right next to the horse. It's just low. It's just good enough to reach their head, and there's pretty much nothing that can withstand a direct hit from the, to the head from this hammer. Well, I mean, no normal infantry, Chaos Warriors and Minotaurs and shit can take a few hits, but yeah. Hey, lately, yeah, we're going well, man. We're farming Chaos Warriors now. Well, we farmed one party of Chaos Warriors, but I reckon we can do another couple before we need to go and replenish our troops. Here we go.
You will die.
Under my orders! Horse arch move!
Maybe I should bring him back here and wait till the Chaos Warriors get to about here, so that we're not going over this water as much and stuff.
I wait. Gather after me! Oh.
Oh shit, we got Chaos Warriors. Yeah, about here. Out there and charge. Chaos Warrior took a hit to the head and just didn't care. There's Nurgle Chaos Warriors, pretty tanky as well. Those Khorne ones look cool. I want to get a whole army of Khorne Chaos Warriors. They look pretty sweet. Done. You're literally a regiment of Old Realm Knights. Yeah, basically I've put together a bunch of Bretonnian Knights that are like outlawed Bretonnian Knights, I guess, that are following me, even though I'm a miscreant fucking Norscan mercenary. And I'm trying to, like, you know, get the whichever no Bretonnian Knights that I think can be turned to chaos, you know. I'll keep those. And the ones that can't, I'll get rid of them and replace them with Chaos Knights. This is my plan. Legendary Chaos Warrior boots. Hells yeah. 57 leg armor. That's the shit. That's the shit right there. My feet are impenetrable. You know, I'll take on like some Chaos Sorcerer that'll like shoot me with a, you know, a Chaos Maelstrom Hell Beam or some shit, and there'll just be these boots there with like smoke coming out of them. Like, but my boots will be fine. Chaos Warrior braces. Hells yeah. Boom. Battered Shoulder Warrior. Oh man, and we got shoulders as well. Oh fuck, we just leveled up. We just leveled up insanely. Yeah, that's cool. None of this other stuff's too good though. Oh no, these arms, actually, these gloves are pretty good. Pointed falchion, that's a pretty good one-hander. We already got one there, so. That was a good one. That was a good loot. Yeah, so we just ransom all of our prisoners now because I've got the Chaos Warriors pinned, so we'll just slowly try and recruit these guys. We do... Actually, yeah, if we got our leadership up a bit. So I think we can get... 30% recruitment rate for bandit prisoners, so that we want to get that so we can recruit faster. But I think there's also a leadership one as well. %50% recruitment rate for infantry prisoners. Yeah, it's super far in though. Oh, here we go. 50% recruitment rate of tier 4+ prisoners. Yeah, we want to get that. All right. Well, I'll put 1 point in leadership at least so we can get that. And that'll speed up the knight conversion a lot. Hey, Bestian, is co-op campaigns realistic in Bannerlord 2? I don't think you can play co-op in Bannerlord normally, but I think there's might be a mod that you can do. Yeah. Also, somebody was telling me about an online MMO of Bannerlord. I think it's on like private server, and you can yeah, you can go and do that with like, you know, it's an MMO, so there's like other players going around, different clans and stuff. Excuse me. Oh yeah, how many wounded we got? 80 out of 99. Only got 1 wounded. All right.
You will die drowning in a pool
I
of...
just gotta quickly go to the bathroom.
Under my command!
Yeah, once we get to tier 4, shit's gonna get so real. Because we can just cruise around with whole armies of Chaos Warriors and just mix them in with our companions, and then our companions will just heal the Chaos Warriors. And the Chaos Warriors are pretty tough, like they got really heavy armor. So we'll just be able to have like an invincible army of elite Chads, basically, is the deal.
Go! We go! Follow me! En avant! Arms length apart!
So I'm moving up the knights, but also spreading them out at the same time. Oh, get the fuck away from those guys. Right, knights can charge.
Highwaymen!
We're just about done. Nice. Give him the bonk. Oh, fuck. Big old damage. Huzzah. Chaos Warrior braces, very nice. Ragga can be bestowed with these. Marauder helm's pretty cool. Battered Chaos, oh yeah. Boom. The chaos is coming out. Balanced old spear, length 116. Nah, that's too short. Yeah, about 200, 160, 200 around that length, I reckon, is good for the companions for their poking action. And yeah, kind of getting a point in roguery every time we go back to town. It's like slowly getting there. That's our tier 3, so another 475 renown to go. Level up. We'll go one more point in roguery, so we can get those loots. Heavy warlord pauldrons. Are they any good? 10, 14. I mean, they are, but yeah, I guess they're slightly better. I don't really like the lower body. I don't really like having less body. I feel like body's the most important, but I mean, the total armor is quite a lot higher, so I think they are overall better. I'll resolve this one.
Mess with us.
Can't wait till we get a we get a
We will
helm.
trouble your pu-
Oh yeah, I probably should have put that level into leadership. I just realized.
We will trouble.
You know, actually, we could just do like I could just mark everything, couldn't I? And then we can just sell everything in one go. I never really do this, but I always like to do it in separate categories. But yeah, we can just go like this and just sell everything in one go. I don't really want the harpoons, I don't think. Yeah, cool. And we can just kind of sell everything bulk without having to worry about it. It doesn't look like there's any more parties, big Chaos Warriors left. Maybe we should go and go and collect some more knights while it's quiet.
You best back off. There's
Mess with us, and we'll. Back off, stranger.
All right, well, yeah, we'll head over here and see if we can get some more Bretonnian knights before the next lot. Also, if we can pray at some Shalia. Had a 1 hour and 30-minute battle. Wow, it's pretty epic. Oh, it crashed. Yeah, that sucks. Didn't care about the merchant because we can't buy anything from him. Normally I'd always check the merchant to try and hopefully get some rare unique stuff, but we don't buy things. No one, basically the background of that is that no one will deal with me because I'm a filthy northern barbarian. All of the shopkeepers are too legitimate to deal with me. That's why we have to do everything self-found. We just sneak into the blacksmith shops at night time to try to craft myself some decent weapons.
We will travel.
There's 90 beastmen here. Which we can handle. We might lose a few guys, but yeah, 50% chance of sneaking into towns is pretty cool. And also no morale loss from converting prisoners. Oh yeah, we could do sneaky bandity quests as well if we wanted to. Plus 2% travel speed while following a hostile party. We finally got that. Really nice. So let's say we were going to get up to level 30. So we could put 2 points in scouting, 5 in two-handed, 7, 4 in there, 11. And maybe a couple more in one-handed and polearm, or maybe a couple in maybe 2 in one-handed to try to get some of these nice. You really want to get this one plus 10% armor penetration with melee attacks, but our armor penetration is probably pretty high already. Sneaking is not the way of Khorne. No, I don't know. I think like kind of is. Like you sneak in past the guards and get into the the middle of the castle, and then just fucking you crawl in through the toilet or whatever with like a dagger in your teeth and shit, and then you just fucking murder everybody. So you're like just drenched in blood. The blood washes off the poo from the toilet.
We will trouble you.
Merknar of the blood toilet.
Under my orders! Troops!
I really wish this mod was able to run with other mods. Yeah, I only use detailed character creator and CC's banners with it. But somebody tested Forbury the other day, and they said that it worked. It worked perfect. Everything worked perfectly. So if you wanted to try out Forbury, kind of criminal enterprise type of run, apparently that works. Fucking hell. I've still got like no skills in any of my combat skills. I'm just working on pure player skill, which is not very high. Jesus. Yeah, those big Minotaur swings can really put a dent in your day. Got him. This toilet sneakery. I literally only use Zorbarak's Legacy and Dismembered mods. I don't know what that is. Oh, I think you were telling me about it last time, yeah. Isn't Zorbrak's Legacy like a bunch of different mods, kind of all of his mods all combined into one thing? So like, yeah, maybe it's like not really, you know what I mean? Saying you're only using one mod's probably like a little bit misleading. I like cleaving a great axe through multiple enemies instead of just one. Oh, okay. So can you only cleave through 2 enemies with an axe? Funnily enough, that's how Edmund Ironside, King of England, died. A Viking assassin crawled through the toilet and stabbed him from below while he was doing a number 2. With him dead, the Viking king Knut took control of the country. Uh, 447 to go. I'm gonna get some more knights. Get us back up to 99. What are we in? A round kettle helmet. Nice. Doesn't look very good, but it's a slight upgrade. I think you get slow-mo in vanilla when you kill stuff. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just lag. I don't know. It may just be lag. Yeah, see what it says here when we pray to the lady. You receive the blessing of the lady. Yeah, it doesn't say. I don't know. Normally it says you are now a devotee of the lady or whatever. Oh, our guy's going on the leaderboard. What the fuck? This guy, the Bretonnian knight prick, is now number 1. Because we spent 2 minutes too long fucking around killing Chaos Warriors. dickhead's come along and decided he thinks he's the best. Somebody should kill him. What the fuck? I've never had that happen before. When I've been, like, once I've achieved, like, the top level, I've never really had another knight come along and take it. But yeah, because we have so many knights, it's like they all compete against each other, so it's kind of hard to keep the, it's kind of hard to keep them as champions. Yeah, we should try and get the wood elf mounts. Yeah, there's wood elf mounts. There's stags, giant stags that you can ride. There's giant stags. There's demigriffs that the Empire can get. Oh yeah, because I've got a perk where I recruit extra. I've got a perk when I recruit guys, like it recruits extra guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep recruiting for a bit, try to get some more high tier guys.
We're not looking for
I was thinking about trying to do some quests, but I don't know if it's really worth bothering because we're going to be trying to move into more recruiting chaos troops from now on anyway. I mean, we will still use these Bretonnian mercenary knights to keep our numbers topped up, but
we've got no quarrel with.
maybe we should go and fight as a mercenary for Glotkin or whatever his name is, the noble guys, and get some raiding in.
We will trample your...
I don't know, maybe we'll just go back and farm cows.
Hear me!
Does the AI ever clear the chaos portal, or is it only
Soldiers! Move! Horse, move! Yeah! Charge! Onwards! Trample those cowards! Kill them all!
yeah, so they're super far away on this map. Gotta try and get a bit closer.
Charge!
Is the music good? Oh, fuck. The Minotaur tried to cleave me. Let's go, I'm getting kills. Nice. Oh, there's a Minotaur. Yeah, I think you got lots of kills. All right, we'll fill up again. I don't really want to get little Minotaur running along with his little axe. It looks pretty cool. I don't really want to fight him on the bridge.
We will trample your puny...
Under my orders!
No, we're still at the bridge. Sort of. We're at the bridge, but not on the bridge.
Yeah! Charge! Kill them all! Journey forward! Stand upon! Charge!
Minotaur's fucking leaving on me. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I got cleaved on. Masterwork simple bow. Minotaurs just be going crazy. Usually don't lose unless it's the Minotaurs. Yeah, the Minotaurs just leave you in twain. It's not fun. Rogueries is getting to 54. But yeah, I was thinking if we go and work as a merc for a while, we can get our rating up, and then we can, you know, get more loots.
We will trouble your...
Hear me! Whoa! Tempest!
Fuck you. I hate it when they block. It's just, I feel it's just, it insults me somehow. Like, how dare you? You think you can block me? Alright, I think we've like trained up our knights pretty effectively now. Drop these guys off, get a quick pray in. Yeah, our types of food are a bit lacking.
We will trouble you.
On my orders! Charge! Charge! Lucifer! Wait! Hey!
Just trying to like whack at anything you can see as fast as you can before a knight comes and runs over it. There's the battle pilgrims. They look pretty cool. Around 12 meters is a ton of food. Yeah, but it's not a ton of variety of food. You know, it's just like the same. Just dudes just eating meat all the time. They're like, I love meat, don't get me wrong, but we need to get some vegetables. They're kind of like that. They're like whiners. Oh, we're about to get a cast night. Very nice. Alright, we can probably head back to the front lines. The men need fiber, yeah, that's right. They're getting all backed up.
We will trouble.
On my orders! Troops! Move! Move! Yeah! Wait, the king! Kill them all! Stand apart!
I love the I gotta love the cavalry charge, just fucking smack.
Wait!
I've hit that Minotaur in the head twice. I missed that time. Oh shh! I think I pissed him off. He just turned around and winked me. I'm just gonna just go have a drink while this is happening.
at him run!
We won!
Well fought!
Look at him run!
We killed him!
Victory! Well fought!
Victory!
Heaven be praised!
Victory is ours!
We won!
Look at him run!
We have whipped the bastards!
Look at him run!
Victory! We have whipped the bastards! Victory is ours!
At last!
We won.
Heaven be
Sorry.
praised!
Yeah,
Glory!
heavens be praised. Do they keep saying it over and over again?
Victory!
Raga got 3 kills. No, the Raga's the only one who got kills. I wonder why that is. I need to examine Raga's weaponry. Find out why he's so superior. We won! Right, Raga has the Demi-Lance. Yeah, I reckon the Demi-Lance is good. That 184 length, yeah. Although Zixus has got one as well. I don't know, maybe it's just luck. Yeah, I feel like these aren't going to be good, the Chaos Lancers. I feel like I should get one so that I can couch it sometimes, but it's not really going to be that good for anyone else. I just remembered that Mrs. Mercy bought me some ham and bread. I'm having ham sandwiches. Well, one ham sandwich.
We will trample your puny body beneath our...
Under my my command.
Shit. This is not ideal.
Soldiers, forward.
I think we're gonna get some deaths.
Move. Charge!
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be very good. Gonna eat my sandwich and let the boys do the work. There's a lot of red. Yeah, this is bad. We can get them to fight. I'm going to pull my guys back over here. If we can get our dudes to fight over here, we might win this. But yeah, if we keep fighting down there, we're going to lose. Ragga got another kill. What's up with Ragga? He's a psycho. He fucking murders everything.
Move!
Yeah, alright. Now we should be good. Yeah, this should get it done. Yeah, that's better. That's better. The first part was like me and my cavalry in total war. We're just getting slaughtered. Fuck. Yeah, this is not good. We're back in this pit again. Yeah. Remind me never to fight near a settlement again. There's only five. There's only 5 left, so surely we can handle it. Man, this ham sandwich is so good. I sliced the ham about 5 mil thick, about 1/4 of an inch thick, and then slathered butter on the white bread, big slather of mustard. That's it. Mustard ham sandwich. Yeah, we took a lot of casualties. We much have to go back and restock and get more knights now. Scouting is good. So I can upgrade, why not fully upgrade those knights? Well, I can upgrade the Bretonnian nobles. Well, they only cost me gold, 56 gold. But if I want to upgrade the Bretonnian knight errants into Bretonnian knights of the realm, it costs me 50 chivalry for each one. So for 15 of them, that'd be 750 chivalry. That'd be almost all my chivalry. And because my chivalry is so low, I'm already I've got a penalty of having to pay 10% extra on my wages. But if I can get my chivalry up a bit higher, then I'll stop getting penalties. And if I can get my chivalry over 2,000, I'll start actually getting free chivalry, 15 free chivalry per day. So yeah, I sort of screwed up by spending too much of it. You really want to get it above 2,500, above 2,000. 2,500 is the cap maximum. So you want to get it above 2,000 and just then just keep it always between 2,000 2,500 and never let it go any lower. But yeah, we got to build it up a bit.
Back off straight.
Yeah, once you get to 25, once you get to 2,500, just just recruit a few, just spend a little bit every now and again just to go back down to 2,000, or don't go below 2,000.
We're not looking for.
It's not as bad as the Wood Elf one, though. The Wood Elf one gives you really bad penalties when it's low.
We got no.
Harmony.
Be warned. Stay.
Can we get some different types of food from these bandits?
Back off, stranger.
Might fight this one manually just because
Under
I feel
my
like
command! Soldier!
I feel like if we fight it manually, we won't take much damage.
Move! Horse archer forward! Hold fire! Tempest gun! Attack!
Yeah, shoot your little plinky bows and see how much that helps you. No, you can throwing a weapon to the face. Better. A longbow. It's not really better than what we're using. Oh, we got us some more horses. Oh, nice. 2 more horses. Sweet. Got more carrying capacity now. Merpnar. +1 troop for the hideout crew. Or +10 party size. +5 movement speed to troops in your formation if there's less than 15 soldiers. We're gonna have like, we're probably gonna have, yeah, we're gonna have more than, even if we have just our heroes, we're gonna have more than 15. So yeah. What I was thinking is, I could maybe put one of my party size, yeah. What I was thinking was, I could, in order to start, we're going to try and get this roguery up. We could maybe put one of our knights in charge of a criminal enterprise. Yeah, who is a well, we'll make salmon a knight. And you can be in charge of my criminal enterprise. Warren. Does it matter where I put my criminal enterprise? Well, I just wanted to give me more I just wanted to give me more roguery skill. What's a Norscan version of Salmon Nosuke? I feel like it sounds a little bit too Japanese. I need to make it sound more Viking somehow. Summonus? Summonus? Oh, Khorne? Summonasu? Alright, that's you, Summonasuke. You're a Summonasu the Reaver. I wish we could give him like top knots and shit. We need top knots. That's like the best we can do. That's the most feral kind of looking haircut that we can get. Oh, I guess there's a ponytail type thing. I can make him bald. Let's make him bald. I'm gonna make him kind of like a White Scars looking dude. There we go. Make his eyes more angry. Nice. And of course, the standard chaos empowerment. And in youthfulness. Oh no, we can't. They won't do it because you need roguery. I don't have enough roguery points. Damn. Samanson. Samanson? Oh yeah, sort of like Samson. Oh yeah, Dallas. We need to get Dallas in there as well. Alright, we'll do one more. Oh. Delisar Blood Fiend. Delisar the Noble? But we're Chaos Champions. I'm choosing the most corrupt and evil of the Bretonnian Knights. Some of whom aren't even Bretonnian Knights. They were just like pretending to be Bretonnian Knights, but really they were just berserk Norsemen the entire time. How about Delisar the Chieftain? Blood Fiend? Hmm. Rage Bear? Bear Rage? Delisar the Frenzied. How about that? Sorry about the sneezing. He's into the voodoo and stuff. El Delisar. I need the beard. Better beard. Looks too sad. Maybe it's the eye makeup. Maximum frown. Alright, it's getting better. Alright, Delisar the Frenzied joins the fray. Yeah, I was hoping to put somebody in charge of the a criminal enterprise, but I realized we can't because they don't have enough crime in this. You're thick as fuck. Yeah, you're all infused with chaos power. Now that you follow me, now that you follow Merknar. I'm down with the gods.
We will trouble you.
Hear me! Bretonnian temple this
Yeah, I'm not sure how we can get a great axe. The only, unless maybe.
Bretonnian
Unless Chaos Champions have them. If we can later on join the Chaos guys and then get a Chaos Champion companion, and then steal his axe and smelt it down. Either that or we need to, I don't know. I don't know who would have a vampire axe. We need like a vampire axe or some sort of troll. Yeah, we just need some sort of two-handed Tor axe that we can get. Oh, we can loot them. Actually, we can loot them from Minotaurs. We might be able to loot one from the Minotaurs. I've got so many skills I want to get. I want to start putting some points in two-hander, but I need athletics up as well. Oh yeah. Gotta make sure no two-handed Minotaur axes in there. I'm making good money. Alright, we'll head back over to the Chaos Lands, the Chaos Warrior area. See if there's any Chaos Warriors. If there's no Chaos Warriors, then I reckon we go and... Oh yeah, we've got our party size up. I reckon we go and sign on as a merc with the Chaos faction for a while. See if we can do some damage there. Oh yeah, I need to pray. Otherwise the Chaos Gods will abandon me. Hey, we got a Chaos Knight. First Chaos Knight. But yeah, I think I need to put a point into in leadership so that we can get more Chaos Knights faster. Oh, I didn't pray. Oh, there's a Shrine of Shelia here. I don't really mind which god's shrine I'm befouling with my chaos heresies. See, it says Merknar is now a fanatic of Shelia. I don't know if I can decide what I am.
We will trouble
Why don't we just... I'm just gonna auto-resolve this and see what happens. Oh, oh shit. That sucks. If my fucking Chaos Knight dies, I'm gonna be real upset. He's got like super heavy armor. Surely he can't die. Fuck, we lost like 7 dudes. Alright, I'll just go back and get another 7 dudes. Yeah, we definitely aren't getting new guys fast enough to be able to lose 7 guys per battle. All right, we're set. Let's head back to Aberheim.
We will trouble you.
Hear me! Onward!
Try and get a bit more uphill over here.
Zerling Colders!
This two-hand is pretty lethal against these little unarmored little guys.
Gun.
Oh, that's our guy. I was like, I'm gonna take him out. Just guess where? Yeah, sorry, he's with us. Alright, let's just get to Krutzofen. Surely we can auto resolve this without dying. Very good. Yeah, I just want to push through. There's too many beastmen. They're just going to keep swamping us, so... Just turn all that wood into charcoal because it's a little bit lighter. You can still use it when we want to go and make some sweet weapons. Forge some chaos weapons.
We're just harmless. Back off, stranger.
Did I catch them while I was still disorganized? Yeah, parties like so fast now that we can catch parties and catch enemies while we're disorganized. Which is pretty cool. Okay, alright, we can heal enemies now as well, so we get more our healing goes up faster, our healing skill. Yeah, I think I want to get 1 point of leadership so I can get this. It's a 2-1. Yeah, so 2-1 should be enough to get us up to 58. And 2-2 would be 98. So yeah, it would get us there just. We put 2 points in to give us 5 party limit. We don't need the 5 party limit though. Yeah, 1 point should be enough. Yeah, cool. Alright, put 1 point in there. Still need 4 points in athletics and 5 in two-hander. At least. Even if we get nothing else. Oh, we got Chaos Raiders. We got muchos Raiders.
You will die drowning.
Under my command!
Maybe we should try and get over here. Yeah, or maybe we should just... Yeah, maybe we should just come back here, let them come into the trees, and then go after them then.
Yeah! Bring them
We'll wait till they come into the trees, and then we'll fall upon them. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, those lances are pretty hectic. Yeah, wait till you get a little bit closer. So yeah, we probably want those Chaos Knights to be away. Oh shit. Where have I gone? Yeah, we're gonna get the Chaos Knights away because we want the infantry to just get smashed by the cavalry without getting distracted by enemy cav. It's a bloody one. Yeah, the Chaos Knights are really strong. Like sometimes they were just like one Chaos Knight and just keep wrecking your dudes. Like even like they're almost like a Minotaur, you know, they just like keep killing you guys. Or if even worse, if it's like a Chaos Lord, like Lord Morkan, you just keep riding back and forth, just killing dude after dude after dude. It's fucking hectic. Fuck. Enemies are fleeing? Where are they? Where are they fleeing to? Don't let them flee, slay them. Oh, fine Chaos Warrior helm. Oh yeah. Junk. I think we just leveled up. Dented Chaos Warrior pauldrons. Not quite as good as what we've got on. Balanced War Razor. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit better. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was a good loot. Hey, John.
We will trouble you.
Alright, we're gonna get some of these prisoners away. It's a target-rich environment. Oh, we could do some smelting actually and get some more weapons, but yeah, I don't know. They're really that much better than the swords. I feel like the swords are probably. Maybe we should just stick with the swords for now. Leadership. Yeah, give +2 XP to all troops. What's the saying by Chisty Puller? They have us surrounded, those poor bastards. Yeah, it's going to be very much like that once we hit tier 4. You don't really need less than 300, 270 now. We're like halfway since last I checked.
You will die.
Under my orders! Soldiers, move! Go! Journey forward! Stand up, formation! Wings attack! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Your fatal grain is pretty satisfying indeed. That's it. At least we're not going to get hit in the head and die anytime soon. Oh yeah, Chaos Warrior helm, dented Chaos Warrior great axe. We don't want this Chaos Warrior great axe, but we can smelt that down to make the axe of impossibility for Delisor. So shit just got real. It's axe of impossibility time. $110 damage, 104 length, 66 swing speed. Not bad, I guess, as a not bad, I guess, as a cavalry kind of axe. All right, I think it's time for some extreme smithing. This Nurgle axe head looks really cool as well. No, I haven't unlocked it yet. Unlocked Minotaur blade. There she blows. All right, so if we want a longer one, this one's better for longer ones. $112. It's kind of long enough to use in. It's kind of long enough to use from horseback. Yeah, it might be good for companions. On foot, I'd like something shorter, but I don't know. Yeah, the 90 swing speed, it's just so good. I feel like we've got to go for the 90 swing speed. All right. To wait a little longer. Some Empire Pistolier one. What a wanker. You lost, I know. Nice. All right. Two Minotaur axes. They're not super master crafted legendary magical ones. They're just run of the mill ginormous ridiculous axes. But they will definitely get the job done. Belisar the Frenzied shall wield one in battle. And Andrak Jonasson can have the other. You get a new handle. I just gave him this one. Yeah, they'll do it for now for sure. There should be a good upgrade. Well, there'll be a good upgrade on armor, and they'll also cleave through multiple targets if we dismount. We can do some dismounted fighting at some point once I get a point in athletics.
You will die.
Under my command!
Did I get rid of my I'm not sure if I did my captives or not.
Mounted archer! On walls, men! On walls! Hold our own! Wait! Charge! Hey!
Those lance strikes are pretty good. Yeah, one Chaos Knight kind of stands out, doesn't he? One of our Bretonnian knights has ascended. Oh shit! I didn't get rid of my other captives. Come on, we missed out on a substantial amount of. Roguery. Oh, fine Chaos Pauldrons. Holy shit. They don't look as cool as my old armor, but they are. The Marauder, these Marauder shoulders are kind of the coolest shoulders in the game. They look so cool. Nice boots for Dinosaur. Yeah, I gotta go get those roguery points. 2 points in roguery that time. Very nice. Alright, we got another level up. Now, I forgot what I was going to do now. So leadership, we're okay. We just got to get that one more point to get the recruitment rate of tier 4 prisoners. Yeah, we really need to start getting two-handed and athletics up. Was there something else I needed to urgently put up? I suppose eventually we went scouting, but we're not capped at the moment. There we go. 91 Chaos Raiders.
You will die drowning in a pool.
No, we won't. You will die drowning in a
On
pool
my
of your own blood.
command!
That's who will.
Yeah! Zerling forward! Zerling! Run them all! Khorne! Wait, Zerking!
That's a shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Where's Dalasar? Is he down already? I think Dalasar's down. I don't know. Leave it a red. Hey, Monkey Manfu. For some reason, you keep showing up when I get downed. I get downed quite a lot. My dude's like basically a Khorne berserker. He just runs in, kills a few dudes, and gets slaughtered. Occasionally, I sit back and plink with my arrows a little bit, but most of the time, I just charge in and get killed. How can this be? The gods have forsaken thee.
I'm not going here, right? The day is long.
All the undivided knights killing stuff. Yeah, the undivided chaos knight's just a tank, just cruising around. I wonder how much defense the I wonder how much defense those chaos horses have got. You're probably the first guy. Yeah, you probably were. You probably just berserk charged in there and just got smashed. Fine dark elf braces. Old spear. Yeah, nothing too good out of that. Nothing very good out of that lot. Oh, the chaos. There's battered chaos braces. We didn't give to anyone yet. Lucky I nearly smelted them. We're essentially living on meat alone at this stage. Proving that a man can live on a meat alone. We might have to kill some other bandits for a bit because we haven't got enough food. Well, we have got enough, but we haven't got, you know, the right food. We need some variety in our lives. We're going with our thing. 240 renown to go.
Yeah? What you...
Uh, 50% recruitment of tier 4 plus prisoners. All right, nice. Now we're going to recruit these guys a fair bit faster.
You will die drowning in a...
Under my orders! Soldier! Move! Move forward!
A nice, perfect open battlefield.
Loose formation! Oh! Highwayman, cease this shame! Fire! Oh! The lady wins it! Oh! En avant! Nous serons... Hey! Tempest! Moonshine!
Developers should include diet-based buffs and penalties, so all meat increases strength but decreases speed due to a heavier stomach. Yeah, due to constipation. Yeah, it's just all meat. Plus 10% damage with two-handed axes and maces. Yeah.
You will die drowning in a pool of your own.
Under my orders! Forward! Horse archers!
Yeah.
Bring her Duke on these! Fire! Forward! Bow! En avant! Nous serons! Moonted! En avant! Move! Bretonnian Tempest!
Can't see shit.
Done.
I think it's the Chaos Knight trying to escape. Oh, they got him? Hey, Curse Warrior Braces. Campfire, Charm, Trade, Roguery. XP for all ranged weapon skills. Yeah, I think like roguery is the main thing we want, yeah. 3 points in roguery, yeah, nice. It's like when you get those like free skill ups in Battle Brothers. From like one of your companions talking around the campfire or something. Renown and influence for each issue solved. 30 influence gained from battles. Yeah. Get 30% influence gained from battles. I got 3 points, 3 career points to spend. Get 20% physical resistance during nightly charge. Starts recharged. Alright, cool. Let's wait a little while. Yeah. All right. Smelts anything that's got 2 wood in it or more. Which is nothing. I reckon I can smelt anything that's high tier. So you get smithing XP. It's 93 reach, 93, 90, 140. 93, 90, 141. We're gonna make a couple of big ones. Bannerlord is getting an update with naval combat. Yes, indeedy. Alrighty, skip that. I know these long ones are pretty good on horseback because there's the extra length. That 112 length is actually pretty nice on horseback, and they still cleave, and there's still a giant fucking axe that does shitloads of damage. And the 81 speed's not that bad on horseback, but when you're on foot, like in a siege, I feel like they're just nowhere near as good. They're probably a bit too long, and that extra speed is just super bad because they're getting staggered all the time. Whereas, like, yeah, you want to be as fast as you can be. Yeah, pretty nice model. But yeah, I think these will be nice for now, but then later on we'll probably want to switch them out. Look at the shining Galmaraz. Control, no vigor. cool. $220 to go.
You will die.
Hear me!
Huh, what did Salmon say? What happened then lately? Did you click on the wrong person or something? Salmon's usually pretty cool. What did he do to cause your wrath?
Listen, all of you! Cover yourselves now!
I like this hill. Come on. Yeah, my guy's looking pretty chaosy. Yeah, my chest is just leather though. I'm like, my whole body's made out of impenetrable armor, except for my chest is just essentially naked. Like thin strips of leather covering. These are my my champions.
Wait, Sir King! Turns up! Wait, Sir King! Stop!
Yeah. Might have to get my bow out. A bit effed up. I suppose I can just kill the routers around the edges. We got another Chaos Knight. Lordly Chaos Warrior braces. Hells yeah. $32.15. Um, Nice. Yeah, the chest pieces are pretty. The chest pieces seem pretty rare. Not really sure why. Get rid of some of these prisoners. This guy, Everheim can't support. Everheim can't support the ridiculous amounts of loot that we keep dropping off there. Just like, no more loot. Stop. And so, I was just going to mark anything that was good, but yeah, there's nothing good. All right, we're still, I think we're still good, but a couple more packs, and we might have to. One day. I wonder if we can auto resolve pack of Warriors Chaos. I mean, we probably could, but probably wouldn't be doing any more after that. Alright. Maybe the Warriors are leaned out for now. Maybe we killed them all. I like the 9.5 campaign movement speed. Very good. It's really cool artwork, that Skaven one. Oh yeah, Winter the 5th. Yeah, winter 16th is when the rebellion's going to happen again. So, yeah, maybe we quickly grab some knights. And then we should go back and join... Maybe go back and join Nurgle just before the Chaos Rebellion happens. And then see if we can join the rebellion. So it might be a little bit early. We're not quite powerful enough probably to actually win. Nice, and some nice high tier knights. Knights of the realm. Yeah, you can convert a knight. Got 2 Chaos Knights now. Yes, I think it was the 16th of winter. I think it was the 16th of winter when last time there was a Chaos Rebellion. Yeah, so winter 7, yeah. So we'll try and see if we can get up to the Brass Keep in 8 days. Ugh. He's broad. He's very broad. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, who's on the leaderboard? Dallas the Frenzied is now the champion. Zig says the Brute was the champion. And now it's all about Dalasar. Holy shit. There's been an upset. But this, I don't know what's having a sick. I didn't say anything. I didn't see anything. Lately, he didn't say what it was about. I don't know, he's only timed out for a few minutes, so hopefully he'll be back soon. Yeah. Not sure if it was just he was just fucking around or if it was yeah, I don't know. To 9. Zikriklaw. You burnt out, Zikriklaw? You been going too hard? Can't even make it to late game anymore. Yeah, I know. I find it helps quite a lot if you have a very specific objective. And yeah, I mean, I don't know, there's a lot of things that help, but if you're feeling burnt out, like, it doesn't really, like, yeah, if you're feeling burnt out, then it's like, best thing to do is just not play. That's what I found. Like, there's a lot of things I feel like you can do to make the game more enjoyable and to and more varied and reduce burnout and stuff like that. But once you get to that point where you feel burnt out, then yeah, just forget about it. Just go play something else. Basically, there's no point. Like, yeah, no point. Yeah, like, it never works out. Like, trying to make yourself, you know, stay interested or whatever. Like, I know sometimes you have that like impulse because you like you still want that good feeling that you get from playing it, but you can't get it because there's so much of the burnt out feeling, you know, and so you get like stuck in this loop where you want to play but you can't, or you can't enjoy it, sort of thing. And yeah, you just have to get right out of it and just not play. It happens sometimes. But yeah, I find I don't really get burnt out of Warhammer per se. I just get excited about other stuff. And then I just go and do the other stuff for a bit, and then I usually get excited about Warhammer again. Here we go. Let's mash this guy, and then we can release him for some charm points and relations. 6 dead. 7, 8. If one of my Chaos Warriors dies.
I give up. I fall back here.
Not sure why he was so I feel like he was about as high in auto resolve as the fucking Chaos Warriors are. But yeah, I might have to wrap it up soon, guys. Mrs. Mercy just got home, and I'm feeling super tired. I think been going for about 10 hours straight now. Zix the Brute, he's coming back. He's gonna challenge Dallas. Gonna challenge Dallas all for the championship. It's just the slog of late game. You finally get cool units, but fighting several battles every turn is so taxing with the battle realism. Yeah, like I said, I was sort of about to start going into like all these things that you can do to like deal with it, but it's really just, it doesn't matter. Like, the best thing to do is just not play. Like, if you just play, if you go and like go and do like a deep dive into fucking War Tales for a while, or XCOM 2 or Battle Brothers or fucking Mountain Blade. If you haven't gotten into Mountain Blade before, go hard on Mountain Blade for a while. Like, there's like those games that I just mentioned are all ones that I like too. get into for a while. But none of them do I like really as much as Total War, apart from maybe Bannerlord. Like kind of I do, but I burn out on those other games more, you know. But yeah, just like there's a lot of things you can do that make you burn out faster, you know. And there's a lot of things you can do to make you burn out slower. But like once you feel that burnout, the best thing to do is just go play other games, or just, you know, go have a break from games for a while, and you know, you'll definitely get the feeling again. You know what I mean? It wasn't an accident that you're obsessed with it for the last 3 years. But I feel like just if you, one thing I feel like when you're getting like when you're on the edge of burnout or whatever, I think just when you have that thing of like, oh, I just feel like playing Total War, I want to have that good feeling of playing Total War, so I'm just going to play Total War. That doesn't really cut it anymore. You've got to like, or for me anyway, you've got to like have like a specific kind of theme or challenge or strategy or whatever, and or purpose or something to the game, you know, and ideally all of those things. So you have like a special theme that you're doing where you're going to be like going to use all white lions and have like white lion legions and shit, and that's going to be a theme. And like for example, for me, like this is an example of a campaign I probably will play in the next week. It's gonna be white lion themed with predominantly all heavy infantry. None of this like spears and arrow and archers bullshit. Just gonna be predominantly all white lions. I'm gonna have just for a variety. I'm gonna use allied recruitment, and allied recruitment can be whatever, but the mainline infantry is just gonna be all white lions, white lion chariots, and lions. But then our short-term goal is going to be to get revenge for the High King, the Malekith, trying to assassinate the Phoenix King. So we're going to try and get revenge on him. Then we're going to go back to Ulthuan and cleanse Ulthuan of all of its taint and everything. But then we've got to keep all of the minor factions alive, and if any of them die, you've got to revive. So it's like Karl Franz style campaign, but in Ulthuan. And I don't know, I hadn't got much further than that. What was I going to say? And yeah, I don't know, I'm pretty tired now. But my point is, like, you know, you kind of have like sort of an extra level of challenge because you're restricting yourself somehow. You've also got like a role-playing kind of theme that you're getting into and stuff. Then you've also got like specific objectives that you have to reach and blah blah blah, and, you know, and all those things like kind of add together to make it more, I don't know, better. That's what I find anyway. But those are some tips for maybe next time when you come back to the game. Like I said, if you're feeling burnt out now, like just play something else, or don't, like if you try and keep forcing it, it'll just get worse and worse and worse basically. I think playing with someone else could bring some joy back to it. Playing multiplayer, yeah, for sure, but I wouldn't do it now if I was you. I would have a break for a while and then go and try and do some multiplayer. Like all these things, yeah, play multiplayer, doing different types of games, co-op, head to head, you know, whatever. All those things are good. They keep it fresh, freshen it up, but it's not going to be as good if you do it now while you're feeling burnt out. You know what I mean? It's like once you've already got that sourness, you're just going to keep making it worse and worse, you know. Better just have a break, you know. I recall you doing a White Lion campaign before and being disappointed. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Monkey Man Fu. But yeah, I've done many White Lion campaigns. I've probably done at least 10 different ones, just all different versions and shit. But yeah, White Lions are pretty cool. Anyways, yeah, like I said, Mrs. Mercy's home now, so I'm gonna go and hang out with her for a bit, and then I think I'm gonna have to pass out. I'm pretty tired. No, I mean, you were disappointed with the White Lion units. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that was when I was first experimenting with them. Now I'm very familiar with the White Lion units now, so I won't be disappointed because I know what they can do. But yeah. Anyways, but yeah, the point of a White Lion campaign isn't to be, you know, the point of playing White Lions isn't to be overpowered, obviously. It's meant to be a restriction and also a theme, which is basically a heavy melee theme. But anyway, it's I don't know, it's fun though. I reckon it is fun. But kind of like a high elf version of Witch Elf. campaign or of a Northern Berserker campaign or something like that, but but different. I don't know. Anyway, guys, cool. I'm gonna wrap it up, and I'll see if I can chuck a host over to somebody if anyone's streaming some Bannerlord. Yeah, no, see you guys. I don't know. Well, PZA is playing Total War, so let's chuck a host over to PZA. He always hosts me, so can do the favor, return the favor. If you want to check out some more proving grounds, yeah, go check out PZA. He's playing Calfrance. See you guys later. Say hi from me.